Let's go. Hi. How we doing? I'm trying to remember what we had going on here. Yep. We're all over the damn place. The Burks we were going to sell. We still have those. They are ready to go, ready to sell. I kind of don't want to do it just yet until we've got cars down there at the interchange. Because I think 905. We could get some. No. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have cars there in time. So let's get some cars together. Let's finish doing this here and get some cars rallied up here. And it helps if I actually take the brake off. Got a window over here that's driving me nuts, but apparently that's the only size it will allow me to do. Let's see if I'm gonna fuck around with it here after I get all these hooked up and sent on their way to Ella. Road reverse 35. And away he goes. Get that flipped. And let me jump over here. Yeah, we'll bring him in this way. Park it right there. Then I'll unhook, come down, grab him, push him in. Bob's your uncle. All right, so let me take a look at something here real quick. I'm just gonna do that. Docks. Multi-chat. Oh, all right. Because I'm guessing then. Yeah, see, I don't want Twitch chat. I don't see the need for it. Since I've got the multi-chat right here, but it's not really allowing me to have the full-length window. Which kind of sucks. It's just a little one, and I can't change the size of it. Alright, so he's there. Those are going down there. I could go up and get all those. I mean, Lord knows I've got time. So let's do that. shit, wait. No, I want Whittier, yeah. I want to kick off these guys. That's what I want to do. Yeah, he's 100% now. Good, good, good. You love to see it. Might as well send him right on down here. Grab those. Chat rate. Why did it not show up? Or is that the bot size? Oh, it was bots. Alright, so that's probably not gonna docs and do ninja social stream thingamajiggy thingamabobber. Duplicate, maybe over there. Okay. Get that flipped over. So we got these two and him to grab. That coal car will probably go today. So we got into some new toys that we can purchase. And I probably will during a stream. So we've got new cars for both pulpwood and as well as the logs that came out a couple days ago, actually. And so we've got the 70-foot logging gondola, holds 12 logs. You've got the logging flat car, which I think is just a flat car with stakes on it, holds 8. And then you got a G30 logging gondola that holds 6. And then we got the regular skeleton car, which only holds 3. And pulpwood adds a 100-ton pulpwood gondola, holds 85,500. Almost, yeah, it's at least what another. It's not double, but what at least over about a third, maybe. So 50 and 50. The downside is look at the weight, 91,500 compared to there. So you kind of got to weigh this here. I mean, 2 of the 40 foots, that's what, 94,000 pounds, and that's 100 tons of pulpwood. So 2 cars to do one of these, you know, what do you, and or you can just go with the bulkhead flat car here, 34,000. That comes out to 68,200. And you're already ahead of what this one was. Granted, it's more cars, and I think that's the whole idea is, you know, fewer cars, and but the weight, you're not saving any. Now, I could definitely see the argument being made about loading up on those. You can get more, you know, if you swap out K-Dub, how you doing? If you swap out 10 of the pulpwood cars with 10 of the gondolas, you know, really adding a whole bunch of pulpwood that you're probably not going to have to worry about for a while. But at what point does it get, you know, are you hurting yourself? Yeah, you got all that pulpwood, but are you going to be able to move it? That's the question. Are you going to be able to move it? And, you know, is it going to take 2 trips? All right, now you're looking at more time to make the 2 trips, the 3 trips, than it would normally. So basically, where, and everyone's going to be different on that. Where is the trade-off for people? Where do most people say, all right, you know what? Yeah, we can haul more, but you know, we're, you know, doubling the weight, and which means we're going to have to make 2 trips or put on more power and use more resources to move those cars, to move that product. Toss them off to the side. Nope, wrong one. How are we doing over at Hollow? I saw the passenger train is there. All right, he's on his way down. Start kicking everything off. I don't know if the delay between mic and camera is still there. I made some effort over the weekend to resize the camera, thinking that could be one of the issues. But I probably didn't. Probably didn't work. I'm tired though. I thought I would fall asleep pretty quick, especially the workout that I got from the sim rig yesterday in racing, but nope. Nope, didn't. Pull up a little bit. Slam on the brakes.
Hi, everybody!
Mr. Carcass, how you doing? Who's ordered to stop? I don't remember ordering him to stop. Maybe I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I wanted to spend an extra minute to make sure everyone got off. I'm not even thinking. I'm just out of it. But it was a good time racing last night, even with the blue screen. Sixth place and the third place. I'm not going to complain. He's going to come down the third track. Go up there. And then he comes down here, so I'll move that over here. And we'll be good. Oh shit, the 5,000 is... I didn't want that one to stop. Alright, so before yellow comes down here, make sure I've got this one flipped for him. Then I gotta go over to Ella and get that taken care of. Is it me or is my mic not really that loud? Turn it up a little bit, maybe. No, that's still nothing. Why is my mic so fucking quiet? At least according to OBS, it's not really peaking that high, which is odd. All right, Ella. Are we in enough over here? Yeah. Yep. Doritos are trying to talk back to me. I'll tell you what, it is going to be difficult for me to actually force myself to stay and work the hours that I need to work so I can get the pay that I'm wanting to start saving up for this trip. No Dose, how you doing, bud? What's up? Let me check something else here. Did the volume get turned down on this one? No. Okay. I don't think we need the music, do we? I don't think so. From your abusive railroad? Is it being mean to you? Oh shit. I had the air on. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't remember those cars being that far away. The fuck? I guess I didn't. I guess the AI didn't give it enough air. I'm just trying to stay awake. I'm actually physically exhausted. It's been a minute since I felt that way. Now I'll pull these guys back up and we'll be good to go. All tier 5 with the Robinson Gap mod that adds 70 to 100 cars a day. One of the interchange services I got 202 and they were at capacity and got about 20 more at both the next service. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. Which one gets 202 cars? Because unfortunately, if you've got the map mod that adds those extra tracks, it doesn't work as part of the interchange, which sucks, if you ask me. No, but I could see that just being really tedious and mind-numbing after a while, though. Yeah, but I'm talking about the interchange itself. Does it modify the interchange for that? Because we've got the Elena map mod on here, and so we can build the additional tracks, you know, inner Whittier and everything else. But unfortunately, it's just for parking cars. It's not for inbound or outbound, which kind of sucks. Oh, you big dummy. I'm still sitting here with that track flipped. Yeah, I was just talking about the gondolas and everything, and, you know, just kind of weighing if it's really worth it. You know, the extra weight that you have, you know, we're running a mogul right now, the G16, and it's so we would have to upgrade our power for sure. You know, the extra weight of the cars, you know, does it make it worth it? That's the question. I'll put him down there. And the big guy is going to be showing up here soon. Well, eventually. All right, so he's done up there. Let's go grab him. We've got stuff to do up here. We've got the coal car over there. We've got a box car back there, so I can grab all of them. Yeah, there's that aspect. Fewer cars. I mean, I think we're still at a point here where, yeah, we can still swap out what we have. We've got 20 pulpwood cars and 14 log. And then move them along. English is hard. There we go. Hi-ho, Silver. I figure screw it, let's just grab all these now because I already know I'm probably going to have to come back up here anyway and move a lot of these cars around just to put the replacements back in. But if I can get everything put together and ready to go, that means that train that's coming in to Bryson can just turn around, hook up all the stuff going to Andrews and take off. So that's the plan, that's the idea. But I think I'm gonna end up looking into that because I started on my single player, but I haven't delivered them yet to load up. I got the logging gondolas, I think it was. So I haven't actually used them just yet, but I'm about to. They're already over in Whittier from Silva, but I could see maybe selling off all the spine cars that we have and picking up some gondolas. No, I think we actually have 12. I thought we had 10 plus the 4. But I think it's actually 8 plus the 4. Mr. Tig, how you doing? I'm tired. Physically tired. Couldn't fall asleep last night. Got maybe 5 hours. I worked real hard today too. 4 hours, one load, 3.5 yards. It was rough. No, I think what also kind of is helping zap the energy is the sun. It was 70 degrees out real quick. I think it got up to like 73 or 74. But the pour I was at, it took a while. So I was in the truck for a good 30, 45 minutes into the sun. And so, yeah, that thing just turns into a fucking hot box real quick. To the point where it could be 65 degrees outside, but you're already inside the truck scrambling for the AC. It gets that hot with that sun shining into the truck like that. You can be wearing a jacket or a hoodie when you're outside, and as soon as you get in the truck, you're taking it off again. And as soon as you go outside, you're scrambling for the jacket or hoodie again because you're fucking cold. You downloaded that logging and pulpwood car mod, right, Tig? Unfortunately, that doesn't use any of the loaders. You gotta do it yourself. But what you could probably do is start grabbing all the empties over in Andrews, put them over into the interchange there. The 2 Burks that are in the shop, we can change those to the sell destination in Andrews. It says just to go to your railroader file and take that so let me. I want to make sure I get this. Well, he'll be all right. So downloads. So this one right here, railroader data. All it says is to go over into your railroader file folder here in the main folder and just paste it. And it overwrites this one. This one's already here. So the one that you download is the same as it just has different files in it. So you just paste it in there. It overwrites everything and Bob's your uncle. Hopefully he gets with the times and starts using a loader. Son of a bitch. That's gonna be a problem tonight. Mr. Kojak, how you doing, bud? What's up? What's up? What's up? Over there, so let's make sure we're ready for him. he'll just come straight through. Bada bing, bada boom. Into there, down the third track. That's already set there. And we'll stop him way down here. Actually, I'll go a little further. Right about there. Yeah, you and me both, man. You and me both about being tired. Wife kind of kept me hanging, and I didn't know what she was going to do for dinner. She's got chicken out in the fridge. And just had me sit here and wait. And then I'm like, all right, well, I'm just going to make something for myself. And how about we do the chicken tomorrow? She goes, yeah, I was just thinking that. I just got into an orientation. You couldn't have said something an hour ago. All right, I think I will bring him all the way up here, grab him from there, and then push him out. Yeah, so I was just like, oh, really? I mean, I almost said something earlier, but I was like, nope. Let her make that decision. I don't want to get attitude from her or something. You know, like I'm pressuring her to make up her mind at, 2:30 in the afternoon or something. So I waited, and then finally 4 o'clock, something like that. 4:30. I was like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna make myself something, and we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good idea. So bitch. Forgot I gotta turn ads on. I don't have anything set up keybind wise to run ads myself, so that was the idea for when I'm in iRacing. I don't want ads to kick off when I'm in the middle of a race. So oh, wait a minute. Can I? How's he? Oh, yeah. We're good. I'll flip that then. Easy peasy, Mr. Tig. Excellent. So yeah, I don't know if you caught what I said earlier or if you had already started on it, but if you want to focus on getting Andrews all situated, that would be brilliant. That reminds me, is that this one? Yes. Oh, all right. They're already slated for Andrews interchange. Good. Son of a bitch. Forgot to flip that damn switch. Yeah, even my sleep score was crap. Which is odd because I woke up feeling good. But obviously that didn't last long. I don't know if Junior's going to be able to go to work that much. I guess his plant caught fire today. I imagine if you Google IFF plant fire, that might come up. It was on one of the local news, one of the local networks, WCIA. A bean dryer caught fire. I don't know what other damage, if any, has been done, but I know that dryer was pretty fucked. See, we have an eclipse. Shit catches fire, man. Let the Twitter heads choke on that one. Earthquakes and eclipses. Coincidence? I think not. We were joking about stupid people with the eclipse because it came across her tablet about making sure you don't look at the sun during the eclipse. And sunglasses, they're not that's not an acceptable, it doesn't work that way. And so a couple of us were like, yeah, I'm glad we're not going to be on the road, so people just, pulling over to stop to see the eclipse and everything. And that just kind of snowballed into a bunch of stupid people out there. They'll probably be looking right up at it, and the eclipse blinded me. Who do I sue? Flip that one. And since he's in reverse, put you in reverse at 10 miles an hour. Cut back over here. Toss that down there. Probably this, yeah, doesn't really matter, but so flip that one. Flip you. That one. You. And Fusey right there. while he goes over there, let's go ahead and run you in reverse. Pretty soon you'll see attorney ads, blinded by the sun goes to call. Oh yeah, yeah. I've already seen enough of that on Twitter about, you know, the earthquake, or wasn't it 2 out in Jersey, New York area? With the earthquake and eclipse and coincidence, I think not. You know, that shit. And it's just like, oh my God. And you people have children. I thought there was 2. Wasn't there 2? There's one at like 10:30 in the morning, and the other one was at like 4 something. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, because the main originally was like a 5.5, and then they downgraded it to a 4.8. And then the second one was like a 4.3 or something. Hey, I like the movie 2012. All that death and destruction when LA is going into the water. I love it. It's one of my favorite parts. And what's his name that plays the chief of staff? He's my fucking hero. I love him. He's the hero of the fucking movie, I think. Helping organize the whole damn thing. Doesn't kill the old man because what's his name couldn't keep his mouth shut. Because that would be me. That would be me. Bitch said she never wanted to see me again, so well, where's the president? Or no, it wasn't the president they were talking about. It was someone else. He's like, well, this is one flight they shouldn't have been late for. Fucking right. We gotta go. Gotta go. Ah, son of a bitch. I only need one of them. Now, you want to know who the bad guy is? Is the guy that told the old man and whatever else, was the main character. I just love the part of the movie where he throws a temper tantrum once he gets on the ship. Once he gets on the boat and sees how big the room is, and it's all for him.
Hello,
He throws a
motherfucker.
he throws a temper tantrum, throwing shit around, talking about, and then goes out and complains that, oh, you can put 10 people in there. But yet at the end of the movie, when he's hanging out with the president's daughter, there ain't no 10 people up in that room. Where's the 10 people that you said you could fit in there? Not your room, though. Everyone else's room, yeah, but not your room. No. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk right there. I honestly don't think anyone else really noticed that in the movie. And True, how you doing, bud? Mr. Car Freak, thank you very much, man. Coming in with that resub, 78 months at a tier 2. I appreciate that continued support, man. How's that computer doing for you? Excellent, excellent. Well, they've got them in Sandbox, don't they? You got everyone on? No one left? Correct? Good. Go reverse. Where's he at? Is he coming down the hill yet? Yes, he is. So old boy needs to get his ass in gear. Yes, since they added the 2 dead-end tracks in Dillsboro, I know the baggage cars will come. Well, I've been delivering stuff there on my single player. I mean, that wasn't done. Yeah. I thought Dillsboro always had those 2 tracks. Let me get that LS switch situation all sorted out. There we go. The FAR 2 dead ends were sandbox only until the last update with Hala Industries. Oh yeah, there was a dead end out on yeah. Now it's got a Hala Industries out there. Silva has got the same thing across the river. Yeah, I heard they were planning on bringing mail. And there goes Tig. Yeah, we're good here. Okay, let me... It's a good thing I decided to take a look because 10 was just on its own. Close. Close. You know what? Rumors are just rumors. I'll wait until they actually say something. Because I've asked them before, what was their plans? You know, what are they wanting to do and whatever. And all I was told was at this time, DLC is not something we're thinking about. So maybe now they are. I don't know. Oh yeah. It had that one blue screen and that was it. I ran like a champ the rest of the night. So I don't know. It was acting wonky before. So I don't know if it finally gave and I don't know. But yeah, I ran a sprint series for GT3 and then another GT3 race itself. And it ran just fine. As far as the streaming rig goes, yeah, that's still working pretty flawlessly itself since I turned off some Windows shit. It is, Marty. How you doing? Here come my guys. 730. Holy shit. I'm not that far. $418. $51 cars. All right, I'm going to have to move you down. Get him out of the way. Because that's where these Brysons are going to go. Actually, you know what? The whole thing's out air, right? No. Air it all up. A Frisco 482. I'm surprised no one's actually modded a big boy into it yet. Truth be told. We're probably going to sell this one off and replace it with that one. Because these are both Santa Fe's. But with the new tender mod, we got this one with the Burke. That's a Burke tender, right? No, it's not. But that isn't going to stop some people. I mean, these are just the train geeks that are just wanting to cream their pants because, oh, big boy, oh my god. You know, those fucking guys. That's all it is. Oh, shit. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, I can definitely get both those. It's the tender swap mod. We talked about it last week. You got to get that plus the asset loader, I think, and the custom tank or custom locomotive. Yeah, I don't remember why we switched to diesels on the passengers just because of the fuel economy. You know, the game had the Steam AI drinking water. I mean, it was like someone just opened up a valve and just, here you go, water the tracks as we go. It was bad. And so we went with the diesels because it just sips it. And then we've got these two, you know, one half dozen for me. It doesn't really matter, honestly. $44-ton switcher mod. Is that the switcher locomotive that has like 6 different versions? To be honest, you're basically speaking Japanese to me with all that. I don't know the difference on all that stuff. The 44-ton is a twin engine, one in the front, one in the rear, in the cab. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it'll just take time. I like the idea of only using power units that were on the railroad. I like that idea. At the same time, I also like the idea of using only power units that were of that time period. You know, I can subscribe to either one of those. It's no big deal to me. Son of a bitch, I forgot to flip the track. You know what? No, fuck that. You come here. You go back on your correct track, buddy. No, wait. Pull him back, because he was going to grab those Brysons. And right there. Oops. Oops. So easy to fuck things up. Yeah, get that tanker that with me because that's got to go in over there at the fueling stand. We'll put you into there. We got to get those Whittier cars out of there. So I'm going to keep these two with me. I'll just put those on the tail end there with the Alarka ones. Bike Ride, how you doing, bud? What's up? I don't have an on-screen chat for you guys. I probably should. See, I'm glad I got the Ninja chat up because the multi-chat from Stream Elements didn't work. Not much going on. Flip that switch. There we go. We got to go up here and do this one as well. Still got this guy sitting over here too. Oh, they loaded that one. All right. I shall go back and get him. WWE. Yeah, it sounds like everyone got debated last night thinking they were going to get Stone Cold and they got Undertaker instead. right, we're good. Let me see if I can move that. I like where it's at, but then again, I don't. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need that. I don't need this. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't even know. Ninja chat wasn't showing up for you guys. I think I need to reset it again. There we go. Now it should be showing up on screen. No, I don't think so. No. Actually, no, man. I had, with that whole round wheel thing that they have, selecting the destruct was a problem. Spock, how you doing, man? What's up? Yeah, selecting the, destruct and actually getting it to work. There was a little bit there we it wouldn't work. Farmer William Casket, you got 2 for Ella in the one is the Epsilon, but that's not it. What is it? Palestine lot? Oh no, yeah, I know there's 2 Ella right here. I know. Yeah. This is the Bryson diesel stand. That's got to go over there. And I know these 2 are here, so. But these were buried. The Whittiers were buried, so I wasn't. That's something that can be fixed later. Just break them all down for right now. Get those guys refueled. Get that Pacific down here. He can turn around and bring all these back up. Bada bing. Bada boom. Select. Reverse, reverse. Are there wheels that are not round? I don't think it's considered a wheel then, is it? Only one of the ones I flat spot. That was a good catch by you, William. All right. He needs to get hooked up. Got to put my jeans in the wash. I don't really need jeans. I still have some left, but I don't think I ever have rode on a train that had flat spots. I would think they would want to get that fixed pretty quick, though. Because that can fuck up the rails, can it? Jump back down here. All right, when is the next? 10:35. I don't know if I want to schedule that. Yeah. 2.5 hours should be more than enough time to get these two refueled, hooked up the junction, grab onto those, then over to Andrews. That should be enough time. Yeah, I bet as soon as they were able to get it into a yard to be its service, they did. Let me. Oh, I can't. Yeah. And I can't even get him backed out either. Those two are pinched. Until I get that Bryson moved out. Or the Andrews one moved out. I might have. I've watched a couple of them in the past, but for the UP. It had a diesel behind it. I think it was mainly just for power. All right, later, bike rider. Enjoy. Yeah, I thought it was just there to be a generator, but let me take a look here. So I think the rail museum not too far from me. Just got a new locomotive. So the one near me has the Southern 401, built in 1907. It's a 282 Constellation. Republic Steel 191, built in 1916, American Locomotive Works 060 switcher. That's just a display. They've got Western Industries Aggregates 1, built in 1929. It's an 040T switcher, and it looks like the Baldwin from Railroads Online. Wow, that thing looks ugly. Mississippi Eastern number 303. It's a 460 10-wheeler rusty in storage awaiting restoration. Oh, they got a diesel. Chicago and Illinois Midland number 31, built in 1960s. It's an RS 1325. They've got a Canadian National. I don't think that's the new one. FPA 4. They got an Illinois Central GP 11, Illinois Central RS 3, Illinois Central SD 40. They got a Wabash. Let's see, General Motors F7A, an E8A, Southeastern Specialties RPA 4U Slug is in storage. They've got an Illinois Terminal SW 1200, Milwaukee Road NW2, an SW 14. Ah, here it is. Here's the new one. So let me see if I can copy, paste. So this one I just saw sitting out there today. This guy. An E9 AM, and it was already hooked up to some of the cars. And it was just donated back in October 23. And so this is the first time I saw this one sitting out there. I was like, well, that's new because before they had their they had this one, I think, hooked up to the passenger cars. So now they've got that other one. And here's that little guy. Here's that little guy that's sitting out on display out in front. The old IC. But that's not a real big railroad museum. There's one that's out by DeKalb or something like that. Carcass might know where it's at. Did you know that there is one of your big diesel at Ashland Rail Museum? No, I don't pay attention to any of that. I really couldn't tell you. I'm not a big train nerd. I just like trains. I just look at them, you know. I don't know anything. So you could try to quiz me on them and I'd just be like, pass. I pass on everything you ask because I don't know. Yeah, I think the Illinois Central and Gulf was the only railroad that, for a long time, and maybe still, let's see, that one built in 1958, rolled out of LaGrange, Illinois factory of EMD. August of 72, the IC merged with the Gulf, Mobile, and Ohio Railroad to form the Illinois Central Gulf. Through the merger, the ICG inherited the Paducah Shops, a massive locomotive repair and rebuilding facility built by the Illinois Central in Paducah, Kentucky. It was here in March 1980 that 9368 and many other locomotives were rebuilt and upgraded. In 88, the ICG renamed itself back to the Illinois Central. 10 years later, the IC merged into the Canadian National. Yeah, so I think the Illinois Central was the only railroad, and it might still be, the only line that is direct from Chicago to the Gulf. No other railway has that kind of connection. They got a zigzag, and I don't think anyone owns that whole, So the IC was the only one that had that. Which is kind of a big deal. All right, he's back down here. So let's get over here. Get control, manual. Get rid of that. Get rid of the flare, and then move up. Hook up to those two, and hammer down. Switched over to the logging flats. They hold 6, but when loaded, they have wooden stake posts. I have that mod as well. I was thinking about that one. I was thinking about going with those. I usually watch Railfan on YouTube, and they have cameras dotted. Oh yeah. I've watched some of the videos that they had where there was derailments. I think there's one, out in Kansas or something like that, where there's like 3 different railroads going through. One is an overhead bridge, and then there's a couple more underneath it or something. And one derailed last year or whatever. But I've seen him. He's got multiple streams up. Yeah, they're lighter. Yeah. I mean, the main one over at Conley Creek only does 24 a day, though. So unless you want to, split them up and do the other 2 lines that are there, but they don't do a whole lot either. They do less. All right, where's old boy? Did he leave Cochran yet? He's there. I'm not going to make him wait. So I'll make this guy wait. And then once he pulls in, I'll send him on his way. And he's just about good to go. That's Blue Island, south of Chicago. No, the landlord is taking the camera down. Ah, no, that wasn't Blue Island because Kansas City Southern isn't up here. Yeah, in which case you're going to have to use Walker. I know JB uses the Walker logging because he's got like over 100 pulpwood cars or something. He says that mod he's not swapping out all of his rolling stock for all that. Which one holds 10? The sawmill or that line up there? What is it, L2? We need another passenger train. That's what we need. Two more passenger trains. I think she just took the dogs for a walk. Sounds like Indy's barking out front. Nope, I hear Milo, so... Yeah, which one is it? We got cars there right now. Yeah, right here. L2. We got all 8 sitting in there. And it can go all farther. By the way, they're all done. Yeah, we haven't done anything out of Walker yet. All right, this one's tipping the scale at 1697, 25 cars. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, so here's what I'll do. Since he's rolling, let me select you. Yeah, you're off. Hit the follow just for shits and giggles. Take these Ellas off. Wait. Yeah. Can I? I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Yeah, I can move them up a little bit. Son of a bitch. Push. Yeah, I don't know what we'll end up using over there. Probably just a switcher, maybe. I don't know. We know it doesn't have to be anything that's, you know, huge. Just as long as it's got the balls to move stuff. Yeah, that might be okay. I might have to leave those cars at Junction because I think with those, these two Santa Fe's aren't going to get up that hill. Oh, no, here she comes. Hello, dear. It took a lot out of me. One load to Monticello, 3.5 yards. Got sent to lunch and then was told go ahead and go home. I'm tired. No, I was in bed before. I just couldn't fall asleep. Yeah, I know. And it was probably after midnight when I finally fell asleep. Because I got up for a little bit. Because you were waiting on me. So. All right. I'm tempted to sell those off, actually, to be honest, Tig. Williams got me thinking now just exactly where that rail yard is that there was a derailment. I don't think it was Blue Island. Yeah, I know it was on a bridge. I don't think it was this one. Yeah, it was a UP one. It was hauling rail cars. Kansas City. I just don't know. Let's see if I can go back to see the virtual rail fan, Santa Fe Junction, Kansas City, Missouri, 9/15/2020. Son of a bitch. Speaking of derailments. Not bad. Only 92. Okay. Okay. She's in there, though.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
So what are these right here? He got there faster than I expected. Yeah, these are all loaded. So if I take these out there, well, all right, I'll still hook them up, but I'm not going up the hill with these. No, I want to stop him out here. Just in time, here he comes. Yeah. Well, at least the locomotive isn't fucking destroyed, Tig. Yeah, I just remember this one because it was he was going up over the bridge over the rail yard. And yeah, everything fell off the track. Then what about everything else? Your mouse battery dies quite a bit. We got a lot of stuff here that's damaged because of you. Just hand up. Just hand up. You know, hand up accountability. Yep. I fucked that up. No, don't release the fucking brake, twit. You're on a damn hill. Yeah, I ain't peeing in no cup. Not until Tig pees in a cup. You know, a flare wouldn't have made a difference because I wasn't unhired. Damn, Lark is picking up 109 passengers there. They're dropping off of this. So I am going to hold you for a minute. Yeah, I updated Tarkov when I was going to try to play it, and I still haven't done it. Instead, I ended up playing Captain of Industry again because they just came out with a new update. I do look forward to dedicated servers with this game. The downside is they'll get completed so fast. I mean, there needs to be another way to kind of slow things down, you know? You give it a week, and I guarantee you that everyone, you know, the map's going to be done. Now, I know some of them, you know, the railfan guys out there, they'll be like, oh, we'll still run normal operations. That's all fine and dandy, but for some of us, it's like, okay, now what? Do not want to pound your head against the wall with EFT. Oh, I don't, it ain't no thing with that. You know, it's not something I'm going to lose my shit about. You know, I know it's shit. I expect to get shit on because of the Chads, and that's that, you know, because the audio is still fucked. Every gun I use is pretty much inaccurate as hell. What else? Take your pick of all the damn problems that are still in the game. But I'd rather play that than Arena. I've played Arena once. Did one match. And I haven't touched it since. Does it hold 8?
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
I'm not whining about my best. I'm just stating a fact. That's all. These facts have been logged into evidence. Yeah, I saw Jesse Kazam watch one of the videos of that during his live stream. Now, he has only played Tarkov on his streams, I think. I don't think he's played anything else. So this will be a first when he fires up a different game, but it does look good. That is for sure. It does look good. All right, road, reverse, 35, go, 25.56 is what we are tipping the scales at here today. Fat boy. Good thing I'm only sending him out to holla. He can still get out there, right? Oh, no, the passenger's at Almond. Oh yeah, he should fit out there. Actually, he's probably only... No, he ain't gonna fit there. I'm gonna have to hold someone for a while. He's not at Almond yet. So, I think I will hold the passenger car. Shit. Damn it. Missed one. Missed one. And it's Monza we have coming up for GT3 starting tonight on iRacing. So maybe Wednesday I will be on that. If not Wednesday, for sure Thursday or Sunday. Oh no, wait. Sunday's the Masters. Stream might be late. Gotta think about that. Gotta think about that one. All right. Moving on now. Where were we? We got these guys down here. There's Crash. I need to flip you. And we're going to flip you. And we're going to line you up like so. And Bob's your uncle. I could have made that one wait for this Pacific. But, yeah, fuck it. Fug it. Forward tally ho. He can go up with the afternoon run. No, at least I got 4 hours in today. I could have said, yeah, I'll stay when he asked if I was ready to go, but maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I got to start doing that. If I'm going to get the money I want to get together so I can go out to Tony Kanon's garage, then, yeah, I need to start working a little bit more. So I hope to go out there with the grand. That way, if I see some shit that I like, then I can be like, mine. Dibs. Ooh, these Doritos are talking back to me. All right, so we've got cars for Graham. Right there. Now, these are the regular bulkhead ones. Now, what I was thinking was, it's probably not worth buying the new stuff for the cordwood. So these guys right here that we have, these were the class 50, right? Yeah, class 50. Tipping the scales at 34,100 pounds. 13,000 less than the 40 foot. All right, now here's the 100-ton pulpwood gondola. 91,500. 87,500 is what it holds. So it's another 37 and a half more ton it can carry. Empty weight, though, 34,000 to 91,000. To me, that weight doesn't offset with how much it's going to hold. You know, it doesn't justify it. It's too heavy for me to say, okay, do it. You know, we're not talking twice as much. That is over twice as much. This right here is 68,200 pounds. If you do two of them, that's still less than one of these. And I'm carrying more. So you see what I'm saying? I don't see the benefits. They're longer. What, almost twice as two of these F50s long, if I'm thinking right, if they're the real long gondolas. So for me, I don't see this as a good buy. If anyone's thinking about picking up one of these gondola cars, I'd say no. It's not going to be worth it. You can get more with two of these F50s that are lighter, and you're going to be clear by what, 112, not 112, 12,500 ton. You're going to be carrying between two cars 100 ton compared to one car here, which is double the weight, only 85 or 87.5. I think it's a waste of money. And on top of that, 912 right there compared to 2,900. I just don't. Now, as far as the logs go, 25.5 carries 3. Here's the logging flat car, 59.9. So we're already double. And 8 logs. That I can accept. Yeah, I'm staying with the F50s. We're not swapping those out. The flat car, I can accept this because we're almost triple 3 and 8, and it is slightly more than double the weight. I can look past that because we're hauling more. That's where it gets a little. 12 logs. Not even 3,000. No, it's 61. Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking it was like 62 or something. So basically, let's just call this 60,000 pounds. So it's only 1,500 pounds more. And you're carrying more logs. I could see going for the gondola. I definitely could. We're selling them off. Berks are getting sold so they can be put down in the siding because that purchase is coming through in an hour and 51 minutes. So it would be nice if they are over there in the siding ready to go. So yeah, the logging gondola, it's a stretch, but I think worth it. Yeah, they are the longest, yeah. But I mean, it's a better deal compared to the pulpwood. It is definitely a better deal. Oh, where do I gotta go here? Here he comes. We're gonna... Yeah, I'll just send him down to Bryson, I think. I could drop these cars off here. Yeah, you know, screw it. I'll do it. I'll drop them off here. Yeah, we'll get 50 grand total from selling off those 2 Burks. I just don't think they're really working out too well on the power side of things. So the Santa Fe's have them beat hands down. All right, so he's going to head on down there. Over yonder. And I want him to go into the main trunk of the train there, and then we'll pick that up. Him. Grab these Whittier cars. No JB yet. I'm surprised by that. I am going to stop him for just a minute. Get this guy hooked up and on his way, and then I'm going to kick off all of the people going to Andrews. Wait, did I get that in the right spot? Yeah. Now, there is one thing I'm contemplating about one of those Burks. Keeping it and using it for passenger. I am not against that because we need to get at least one more passenger train going. If not 2. But for now, at least 1. Oh wait, that one's on the tail, isn't it? So we will do... I'll bring you out here. Yeah, because that one's right there. 2 of them. All right. So I'm going to grab him, pull him down, grab those 2, put them all in line. Smart. I was thinking that, William. That was something I was discussing with JB the last time we streamed this. 2 passenger cars. Picking everyone up, taking them to Junction, going back to Alarka, picking, you know, just doing that back and forth. It doesn't have to be anything super special. You know, you could probably use the G16 for it. Well, and he mentioned that as well, and I said, you know, if we're going to go that route, we need to have someone that is going to be dedicated to just passenger service only. You know, that's, in my opinion, going to be way too many passenger trains zooming around, dodging in and around freight. Because he was talking about an express going from Whittier to Bryson to Andrews was his plan or his suggestion. And I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, the gondolas are 110 loaded, but then again, yeah, it's all those logs, yeah. I'm just looking at empty weight. Yeah, there would have to be one at Junction as well. Yeah, this is true. I mean, the thing is, right now, that what we're missing out on is everyone that's here in Bryson and in Whittier. We're missing out on more people in these areas alone than I think we are at Andrews or anywhere else. Because the passengers don't wait around. Yeah, Tig, hold back one of those Burks. I don't care which one. Just hold one back. Keep it in the shop if you want. Doesn't matter. It's out of the way. I'm going to buy another 4 or 5 passenger cars. And we'll start a second line here from Whittier to Alarka. There he is. The real workhorse of this railroad. Want to get him back out there, and then I'll gently apply the brakes. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against more passenger service, but at the same time, there needs to be, I think, to the point where someone needs to be running that show, you know? All right, where's he at? Because he's going to have to wait, isn't he? Yeah, if I send him out now, you know what? Yeah, screw it. We'll send him up there. You reverse 35, hammer down. But Whittier to Larkra? No, don't understand that. What do you mean? That's how we're running it right now. Oops. Oops. Forgot him out there. I forgot him. I also forgot to kick off everyone. You know what you probably could do, Tig, if you're done out over there? You could use that Burke that you're parking and run those pulpwoods down the Grim. No big deal if you don't, but just saying. The Whittier to Bryson, I don't think really does enough. That's why we don't run that. I'd rather run them up to at least Junction. The other problem is it's not like there's a timetable or some program out there that lets us load everyone up at Whittier and dump them all off at Junction. And then load everyone that's going to Bryson, Ella, and Whittier up. You know, we still have to do that ourselves. Until there's a way for me to program that in. You know, locomotive 915. You know, there he is right there. He's on his way to the Junction. All right, so until there's a way for me to program him to go from Andrews to Junction and everywhere in between, load up everyone going east and dump them off at Junction, and then load up everyone going west, you know, we still have to do it by hand, which kind of sucks, to be honest. All right, you know what? For shits and giggles, since we're just sitting here, who do we have? Hala and Andrews are the main ones in Rodo. I'm going to load these people up on the train just so they can stay. just so I don't lose him. I mean, he's still a ways out, but...
Hello, motherfucker.
Ah, there he is. There's Mr. JB. How you doing, bud? Tired as could be. I feel you. Yeah, it's still going to be a minute before he gets over there. What time is that? Hour and a half. Yeah, he should get up there in time. I don't think I'm going to get all these cars up there, though. That ain't going to happen. Even if he does bring that Burke down and hooks up to this, 2 Santa Fe's and a Burke, I don't think it's still going to pull 2,500 ton. Just got done mowing the yard? Yeah, we haven't done that yet. Wife will probably do it this weekend. We've got to do something out in our front yard. It's just bad. We need to reseed it or something with a whole bunch of shade seed or something. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't get a whole lot of sun, and then the maple tree that's out there gets so full of leaves that just, you know, stars everything underneath it. Well, while we wait, let's go ahead and get this stuff done. Let's farm, both farm. Okay. So JB, I've decided we're going to keep 1 Burke, and I'm going to slap 4 or 5 passenger cars on it, and that will be the second passenger line between Whittier and either Junction or Alarka. Because we need one. Three Santa Fe? Well, we've only got 2. So 2 and then a couple of Burks. Now, if we ran both Burks down there, probably would have no issues. Probably would have no issues. 2,500 ton. But I mean, Tig can probably hook that other one up if he wants. We can try it. But how much time did we have? Hour and a half? That's what I do in my single player. Both of my passenger trains that are going from, all 3 actually, are Atlantics. TC, how you doing, bud? Choo choo. I think if we're going to get all that tonnage up the hill, yeah, we're going to need that second Burke, and then we'll just hopefully get it up back to Andrews in time to sell it. But the clock's ticking. We're not getting all those cars up there with 2 Santa Fe's and a single Burke. I think we're going to need that second one. I mean, if we don't get them all in there before the interchange does it swap, it's no big deal. As long as the 1 Burke is in there, I don't care, but yeah, see, we were just talking about all that, and like I told you the last time we played, I am not super comfortable with running 5 passenger lines. Just us. You know? And doing all the freight. Alright, so sawmill, stencil, and heating. So what I'll do is flip you. Is that gonna be enough? No, I'm probably going to put it like right there. So we'll flip you. That way I'll drop those last 3 right there. Alright, who's got a switch lined? Well, we can turn him off. Alright, that's him. And they're stopped. Switch against. Who are you? Okay. Yeah, you're fine. He's coming in right now. Excellent. So I can go ahead and kick everyone off. They're already off. Did I not transfer everyone over? I don't think I did. I thought I copied to the other ones, but I guess I didn't. Nope. So we ended up losing people. If I can do all that on my single player, I'm sure we can do it on here. Just saying, oh, I'm sure we can if all 3 of us are on. Otherwise, I already see what's going to happen during my live streams. If no one else is on, I'm going to be the only one here, and I'm even running all the passenger trains, and nothing else is going to get done. I'm going to take the Alarka and Cochrane people with me. Just so we don't lose them. Soon, yes. I'm just really looking right now to make sure we're all situated on power and money, because I don't want to open up Silva unless we got the money to invest in the cars and the passengers and the locomotives. But since we're doing some upgrades right now, that's, you know, but we'll get out there. But that also means that we're gonna have to open up Walker and start running cars up there, and we got to buy more cars for that, and at least one more locomotive. What, are we full? Wow. We are full. So here's what I'm going to do with him. I am going to reverse him, so we can drop off. Well, you know what? No, screw it. Forward. Yeah, fuck it. Forward. Yeah, and I'm also thinking about scrapping the log cars that we have for the new ones and get the flat ones, which hold 8 instead of the 3. So that way we won't have to worry about that every day. All right, so he's on his way. He's on his way. He will come into there and go over to there. No, you know what? Let me go that way, and right there. And we'll do it right there. All right. He is there at Hala. And Tig's got one Burke with him. They're going to sit. You know what? Screw it. What? Oh, I hate it when it does this. Makes me go little by little. There it goes. All right. I said screw it. I'm putting this other Burke in for service. So he's going to be coming in hot behind you, Tig. I got him set to 40. I just hope we can get this done before that passenger train catches up to us. Well, what about this? What if we don't sell either of these Burks and we just pick up 10 passenger cars and hook them up to the Burks? Or is that not such a novel idea? Ooh, excuse me. I mean, do we need a Burke for the lower half of the line? No, we don't. Whittier to Junction or to Alarka? No, we don't need a Burke for that. 5 cars, the Atlantic should do just fine with that. Pacific as well would be another option. But I would rather buy another Pacific because of the Pacific I'm currently using. I'm using is a workhorse. I like that one. Even that consolidation is a better option than the Burke, to be honest. The weight-wise, base is 268 compared to the Burke at 447. Let's see, Pacific. Jeez, still lighter. All right, so let's see. That's 323. That's lighter. 21.8 compared to 19. Yeah. Maybe the C46 instead of Pacific. Just wait until... Yeah, well, what do we got over there right now? That switcher. It's not the Deca, though, is it? Yeah, it's just the S23. Does fine. No, I wanted you. Oh, I hate it when they slam on their brakes. Oh, Silva. Okay. Yeah, we haven't opened the Silva yet. I think I have a Atlantic over there on mine, on my single player. Forgot I still had the independent on. That didn't help. My whole concern out of all this is just wrecking. We don't need any more wrecks. We don't. We don't need any more derailments. We don't need any more accidents. We really can't afford to do any more of that. Because right now, 47, we're on 94 overall, 47%. I mean, our discount for equipment is not good. Well, Tig hasn't said anything yet. I know he fell off the server, and so I was able to jump over onto the locomotive he was using and stop it. So, because he was moving cars around over at Snowbird. So, as long as I see, you know, if he gets disconnected again, obviously, if his mouse goes out, he's probably not going to be able to say, hey, you know, not having a mouse, it's going to be difficult to do that. All right, so yeah, we got that one. Road forward, send him up the hill at 20. So we got to flip that one, and you again. You. And, oh, he's, all right, they used him. Good. No, nothing happened yet, so we've been fortunate. Yeah, it's good right there. Hello. Oh, okay. Fucking flare. Son of a bitch. I forgot that switch was thrown. Someone brought up that one person won that $1.3 billion Powerball or whatever it was. They live out in Oregon. And two of the four of us that were in the lunchroom, you know, they really had no idea about anything. You know, I guess this person took the lump sum and they're only getting like just over 600 million or something out of 1.3 billion. And, you know, I'm like, I'll still take the payments. And they look at me like, what? I'm like, one, I don't need suddenly $600 million in my bank account. Two, I want all that money. I won $1.3 billion. I want them to pay out $1.3 billion. It's going to take 29 years, but I don't care. Because when you do the payments on your winnings, whether it's in some states it might be different, like the lotto here in Illinois, I don't think they do the payments. They might, but when you do the payments, you will receive, they will pay out the full jackpot amount. So you won $50 million over the next 20 years or whatever it might be for your state. You're going to get paid out $50 million minus taxes on each one of those checks, which in the long run, the taxes are less than doing the lump sum. So in the end, after 20 or 30 years, whatever it is going to be, you're going to have more money in your account overall from what you've got from your winnings than you would be if you took the one lump sum. Does that make sense? You guys following, picking up what I'm putting down? Overall, you get more money by taking the payments. Bottom line. Now, of course, there's many people out there. Oh, it's $600 million. That's still more than I'll ever. But still, it doesn't matter whether or not you're going to use it all. To me, I won that amount. I want that amount. I won $20 off you. I'm not going to settle for $9.95. I want the fucking $20. Well, and that's also a thing too. You can also invest it, but there's really no guarantee. I mean, yeah, there's high yield CDs or interest accounts and stuff like that. But I mean, bottom line, regardless of whether it's payments or one lump sum, I mean, that's what I'm fucking doing. I'm living off the damn interest. But still, at the end of the day, I want what I won. Bottom line. Like I said, if I won $20 off you, I don't want to get paid out, $9.95. I want the $20. Cayman Islands. Cayman Islands, friend. Two words you need to remember when you're rich. Cayman Islands. So, I mean, that's just how, and so, but then they were like, and one guy agreed. He goes, yeah, I don't need to have $600 million suddenly sitting around in my bank account. I was like, yeah, why do you need that much? I mean, look at the dude that won it out in California. He's in his 20s or something. And he's already pissing through it at an unbelievable rate. He's already bought, like 2 or 3 mansions. And I don't know if they've got staff or not, but he's already blowing hundreds. I think it's already well over $100 million he's already gone through. Because I think he won the largest ever, was it? I know he bought 2 mansions. I think he bought 3 houses total, maybe. I don't remember. But I mean, he's just completely pissing through his money. And let's not forget, he lives in probably one of the most expensive states to live in. Fucking California. They love taking your money over there. Oh, pay off the NFL so the Bengals go to the Super Bowl and then lose. So then that guy finally agreed with me. But then they started talking about being anonymous. And I was like, depends on the state. Not every state allows the winner to be anonymous. Well, see, you didn't say for the win. You just said pay the NFL off for the Bengals to go to the Super Bowl. Which, granted, they're going to the Super Bowl. Didn't say anything about winning. Yeah, some states don't have or you do not have the right to remain anonymous. If you win, that's it. Everyone knows who you are once they announce it. Whether you're ready, I think whether you're ready or not, or I think they announce it after you've come forward to collect. I don't remember which one it is, but yeah, your name goes out there. So sometimes you'll see a trust made the, that I think that's one way around it, because there's 3 people you're supposed to contact right away if you win the lottery. I mean, the first thing you do, as soon as you know you get the winning numbers, you sign the back of your ticket. I don't care what kind of ticket it is. If it's a pick 3, pick 4, little lotto, or one of the highest Powerballs in history, I don't care. Sign the back of that ticket. And then for lottery winners, those who are going to win like probably $500,000 or more, they mainly mention it for the jackpot stuff. So we're talking Powerball and Mega Millions, but you're supposed to contact 3 people. I remember 2 of them. One of them is an attorney, and the other one is a tax advisor or something like that. And I forget who the third one is. But you're supposed to contact 3 different people to get yourself all set up, and so you're not just walking up to your local Chase bank and with a big ass check in your hand saying, "Hey, I'd like to deposit this, please." And then she turns around and divorces your ass. That'd be great. JB goes in there, has the press conference to collect his big fake check for $650 million, and then turns around and there's a guy wearing a Marshall's badge serving him with divorce papers. You've been served, sir. Congratulations, by the way. That would be epic. Yep, put it on the Discord. Did I flip that switch back in Whittier yet? No, I didn't. Oof, that's close. All right, we can get rid of that. We'll go forward. He's already flipped. Put him in with that line. I didn't realize I wasn't on Discord. Forgot about that. I guess I'll jump into a channel. Not like anyone's gonna join. How we doing out there? I'm guessing that one is the one that's AI right now, 2808. Yes. Yeah, I completely forgot about that too. I was planning on going and getting like $10 or $20 in tickets. I should get back into playing the regular lottery. All right, my guy, reverse and head on out. Who's what here? Arrived at Ella in 9943. There's a switch against him. Ah, it's him. Okay. That's fine. You stay right there, buddy. All right, wait. He just arrived at Ella, right? Yes. So I do have time. Go get this one. That might give me more time too, because he's at 49.9 on the machine parts. He's, well, no, maybe not. He'll be ready to go this afternoon, that's for sure. Fucking Thompson's all happy as a pig in crap right now because he's got his Elgato Stream Deck XL as a button box for Farm Sim, so he was playing that yesterday. All right, let him cruise around the corner. "51 minutes. You gonna bring that other Burke down, Tig? All right, let me get over to that one. Yeah, you stay right there. You stay right there, buddy boy. All right, here he comes. These guys are locked, cocked, and ready to rock. Tig's on his way down with that other Burke, and then we can go hammer down. Last cycled around. Ooh, 121. Ooh. Yeah, we're not getting everyone. We're not getting everyone from there. Well, then again, yeah, we got a lot of Whittier people still coming off, so maybe we will. $256, nice, nice. Everyone's loaded. Reverse. Yep, he should go on his own. All right. And of course, as soon as he leaves the station, like 20 more people are going to show up. 30, 40. Annoying as hell. You leave the station, as soon as you get around the curve, here comes 30 more people suddenly showing up. Well, you should have been here on time then, asshats. Tier 5 at Whittier needs 30 cars a day. Yeah, JB's tier 5 on a few of them. He's got, what was it, over 200 cordwood? Fuck, he's already 99%. $4 miles an hour or less when you connect. 4 or less. Yeah, as soon as you hook up, go MU. All you gotta do is hit MU, that's it. They'll both. We're hooked up. If you hit the MU, cutout also kicks in. Like that. And actually, I am gonna take him over. Because I want to hammer it up this fucking hill. 3,283 tons. 2 Santa Fe's, 2 Burks. I want to be 30 miles an hour. I don't think we're going to get there. Well, there we go. It helps if I move the Johnson bar a little bit, eh? Wow, we're going into the curves and it's, oh, now we just started to lose our speed. Without breaking a sweat. Without breaking a damn sweat, man. I mean, granted, all the cars aren't into the hill yet. 42 cars long. Still not into the hill yet. Now we are. Still bleeding speed pretty quick. All right, let's try to hit. Get it up to 35. Usually it's at 0. I'm glad it wasn't this time. If it was at 0, it would have fucked me. Wow, I've been the only person streaming Railroader all night. I know no one was when I went live. Holding steady at 17. Good, good, good. 10:35 is when we need to have these guys back before they turn into a pumpkin. Nope, now we just dropped again. Son of a bitch. Passenger car already got me up departed. All right. Probably won't take him long to catch up to me. Yeah, he just now got into the hill. $42 cars long, 2 Berkshires and 2 Santa Fe's. 3,265 tons. 3,265. Kind of a pretty sight. Pretty cool sight. I'm watching that passenger train. I don't see him yet. When he's catching up, he's doing 22 miles an hour. We're doing 15.7. I'm waiting to see him way off here in the distance. Santa Fe's are definitely putting off more than the Berks are. Fuck, I was gonna say they're ready. One car. Graham loads them up quick, man. I'm very surprised. They're faster than Conley Creek. We got a little bit of speed back, but we're about to lose it. Yep, there it goes. Surprised it still hasn't caught up yet. You're getting close. I just don't want to have to slow him down. But now we're down to 12.9, 12.8. Look at how fast the drives are going on the Santa Fe's because they got smaller wheels compared to the Burke. They're definitely making more revolutions. Yeah, they're definitely, this one right here, Santa Fe, definitely drinking that water. The other ones, they all have the big tanks. But this one's still the stock Santa Fe tank, which we were thinking about selling and buying a new one with the bigger tank. Because it only holds 10,000 gallons of water and 15 tons of coal, I think, or something like that. And we're down to 37. I don't remember what it was when we started the hill. Oh, there he is, way out there. Yeah, we're not going to get over the hill before he catches us. He's going to have to slow down. He's already slowing down. 13 miles an hour, 14. Nope, 22. Now we're picking the speed. There we go. Made it over the top. So he's set for 35 mile an hour. That's fine. Power switches, they're good. All the way in. Get this thing in there and get it broken down before the swap happens. And we should be good. "29 minutes. All right, well, while that goes, what else can we get into here? I know he's at Alerka. Passenger train is there. I might wait, see if he finishes up before I deliver any more cars. Wow, that's quite a few M2Es. get the team track stuff dropped off and then work on the rest of those. That would suck just to ram it straight through the bumper there, right into the frickin' station. There'd be a few casualties. Just a couple. Yeah, let's stop them right here for now. I'll kick off the two M1s. Still expanding. See, that's the nice thing about this game compared to some other games that are out there. Maybe not so much in the train world area, but if you're happy with your little bubble of what you have opened up, you don't have to expand. You can continue to grow off of what you have right there. So if you just want to go from Whittier to Bryson, you can. If you just want to go to Whittier to Alarka, you can do that too. Whittier to Silva. You know, you don't have to open everything up. You know, fortunately, the industries aren't all, you know, we can't survive without industry X or whatever, you know? There isn't that part of the gameplay. I want to move that back a little bit. I haven't dropped off this many cars before at the M2 copper mine before. 5. Most I've done so far is 6. Check your switches. Oh. Well, we ain't going to be getting any coal. Mining supply car just went empty. Maybe we'll get one when we do the service for the interchange. I expect cars to show up. Just how many, I don't know. $20. You better hurry the hell up. And there we go. Bring him back down. Stop him right there. Grab those. Park those. And smile. You know, I will sell that Burke and we'll get a Pacific long haul. And we'll make some money in the process. 19 grand for that one. And that one is going to get us 25.3. We'll come out in the green on that one. In the black. Why the hell not? Or JB, do you think it's better to keep the Burke? Are we going to have that many passenger cars going out this way? More than what we already have, which is 5. Otherwise, I'll just go with the Pacific. Pocket the extra 6 grand. Yeah, you know, I'm going to make that call. Hopefully we get all this stuff delivered or parked in there just in time. 14 minutes? We should. Ah, a little bit more, a little bit more. Come on, come on, come on. I'm impatient. Come on, let's go. Just ask my dogs. Hurry up, let's go. Son of a bitch. Nine minutes to spare. Still take him, get him all fueled up again. Not like he used a whole lot. He really just needs the water. Wait a few more minutes, see what we get. Oh. Hmm. I wonder how many cars we're gonna get. Bingo. Make sure he's on the right track. Yes, he is. Let's jump over here real quick. Since I'm waiting for all that, we'll get him all delivered. Get rid of that. You know, yeah, we can still do that and leave that switch like that. I'll wait until the last one we're all done swapping stuff around before I swap around the log cars. It's not like we're going to get a whole lot of money for them. I've been having to take a leak for like the last 2 hours. I just still want to walk away. Seven cars. That's what we got. Slide where it depends. I'm just gonna get a colostomy bag. Rubber band to freaking funnel around Junior and call it a day. No, I want him on that track over here. We'll stop him out there. 120 people here waiting. Let's go take a look at our winnings. See, yeah, he should be full on water. Yeah. Who do we have over here now? We've got one for Rob. There it is. Mining supplies. Snowbird's got one. Ella. One for hardwoods. R1. Bryson team. And then 2 for the sawmill. So now we are sitting with $101,000. Yeah, boy. Spending spree time. All right, so we wanted another Santa Fe PM, just like this one that we got here. 25 tons of coal, 2,200 gallons of water. So that's the purchase right there. These basically replaced the Berks. That still leaves us with $67,000 left. So what do we do next? My FedEx ground trick, a Gatorade bottle? Nah, I'm fine. It'll probably go away as soon as I stand up. What's worse is when you get the bubble gut. That's bad. That's when it's like, I don't know if I can stand up, because if I do, it's probably going to be Cartman when they were playing World of Warcraft, yelling for his mom to bring the bedpan. Because you wait too long on that, you got the rumbling going on and everything, and then you start getting the fucking cramps as it's working its way through, and you know you're gonna have to blow up some fucking porcelain real quick, real soon. Getting those cramps right around your waist, and it's like, oh god, there goes that football working its way through. Yes, I did. How you doing, Missouri? I have crashed one thing. I looked away for too long, and a low-speed train bumped into one of our hopper cars. Only caused like 1% damage or 2% damage or whatever it was. It's nothing major. But that's what you get. No, it wasn't. Wasn't bad at all. Ooh, a Lurka, 328 on that one. So I'll hook these two up. And they'll be our heavyweights. If we have to add a third one, we add a third one. Got about 5 acres left and corn will be planted. So what, another month and then you'll start doing beans? Oh, that's right. I was going to buy a Pacific for passengers, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take a day and a half to fill all that up. He is going the right way, right? Told him to go forward. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. I think we're in good shape right now. We're in good shape, which means it might be a very good time to go ahead and call it a day. Call it an evening. 4 hours. Got a lot done. Got a lot moved. More still to do. Maybe they were talking about planting a little early, probably 500-600 acres of rice. Wow. You motherfucker. You had all the time in the world. And plus, besides, I still got to jump in the shower. Yeah, you guys do rice down there, don't you? We don't do that up here. And then that guy will be done with me, and then that guy will be done. Then me and him will knock out beans. There you go. There you go. Rice-a-roni. All right, so yeah, off tomorrow. Nope, I am tired. Can't afford to make a mistake. No, we can't. No. That is going to be it for today. Off tomorrow like normal, and I will be back on Wednesday, most likely on this. iRacing is a possibility, depends on how I feel. GT3 at Monza, so not a super technical track, but one that can still bite you in the ass if you're not paying attention. So hopefully you guys join in for all that fun. And I don't want to say shenanigans if it's iRacing, because no, I don't want that, but should be entertaining. We had a blue screen on the first race yesterday. Computer rebooted, got back in, finished 17th. Was a waste of my time. And then got 6th place after starting 19th, and then got 3rd place after starting 2nd. So made some inroads there, trying to build up the I rating, the IR, so I can get into the higher splits, and also improve my own skill and handling of the vehicle. And it's getting there. It's getting there. We have flashes of goodness here and there. So hopefully you guys will tune in for some iRacing and just check it out, watch, chill, Even if you mute the tab, that's all fine and dandy. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button if you haven't already as well. That helps out the channel a lot. And same for here. Hit that follow button. You guys know what to do. I don't need to remind you all the time, but I should because people forget. I forget. We all forget. So, yep, that's it, guys. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. Thank you very much for the resubs. We had Franken. No, that was Franken yesterday. We had Car Freak coming in at tier 2 for 78 freaking months. That's boss right there. That's boss level shit. So I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever it is for you. I'll see you next time. Take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, Homer. Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off. See ya. Bye.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.